Okay, I think we should be fine now. Hi, we're here. We should be okay. But yeah, it's been 3 something. If that's the case, then how's it going? Doing alright though, Sin? So yeah, we got everything. We are starting Metal Gear Solid 2. We are going to be playing through the HD collection. That okay? That'll be fine. Yeah. Actual HD collection. So we're playing this one. We're going to go through these in the order. I believe. I'll need to recheck the list again, but I believe that was the order. But let's get this going, shall we? I hope everything's gonna work. So let's just get this. Okay. Oh, whoops, turn on controller. There we go. The one thing I will say, I do like the menu music for Metal Gear Solid 2. It really sets the tone for it. But yeah, we shall get this going. I don't know how far we're gonna make it tonight, but we'll see where the night takes us. Make sure, hi Patafin, how's it going? Let's do this. But yeah guys, is everything looking and sounding okay? If you are noticing issues, please let me know so we can fix this up. How did the rest of Ratchet and Clank go though for you? And Sin, again, thanks for the games. I appreciate it. Okay. We have to watch the cutscene. That only makes sense, right? And here's this is bringing back. Been going good. Still lots to do, I think. Oh yeah. How much you think? Thank you again for the raid. Hey, no problem. No problem. As long as you had a fun stream, and it looked like you were. Will you be streaming tonight? Now it has been a while since I played this, so I'm gonna have to get reacquainted with things. Oh, Pink Leader. Are you up tonight off? Well, at least you get to relax, which is good. At least without streaming, you just have to watch Pink Leader, make sure she's okay, right? On. I'll lower the game a little bit. Oh, she has? Let's go there. That should be fine, I think. The teething process is not fun. Thanks, Nana P. How are you doing tonight? Doing alright. Got hit with the nostalgia vibes. It's been so long since I've seen that. So, that was good to see it again. We're doing alright. I was just actually gonna mention to Patafin, I had to switch my headsets because my cable for my headphones, I think they're out of whack, so I'm running different ones for now. So we're gonna see how well that goes. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Can't wait to start this. So this is gonna be an interesting playthrough because the last time I played this was when this came out in what, 02 or 03 for the original Xbox. But I want to say around like 2000. I want to say 2003 or 2004 or something. But yep, today is the first day that I have. Today's the first day. Sweet. Thank you, Patafin, for that. I appreciate it on 300 pieces of J money. And that puts you at number 1 on the leaderboard this week. But yeah, no, this day, 3 years ago, is when I started streaming, so here's to more, hopefully. But shall we get this going? Who here has played Metal Gear Solid 2 out of curiosity? And again, I pointed this out at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna point out again. We are doing the HD collection. That's what we're going to be doing for all of these. So Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and Peace Walker. So we got the PS3 out, and as we see, things seem to be running fine. But again, if you guys are noticing any issues throughout, please let me know so we can fix it up. Because we need to try and keep this as smooth as possible. But yeah, Patafin, since you're taking care of Pink Leader and you get to have tonight off for streaming, hopefully I can keep you entertained. Nanaki, what about you? What are you up to tonight? And I hope you've been taking care of yourself too.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Like, we may as well check it out, right? Who knows? It could be a promising lead. So some of the biggest differences I know between the PS2, the original version of Sons of Liberty, and the HD edition is
yeah, buddy.
thank you for that, Nanaki. That was awesome. Resub for 5 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for that resub and being a bonbon. And being a bonbon, hun. That is amazing. I miss seeing you stream, though. I hope to see you back at it. But I'm glad you could come by today, though. Relive this. But here we go. We should get some of these in there, at least. Show some love. And he goes invisible. But yeah, as I was saying, the biggest differences that I know of with this is for these editions, at least Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, for example, they are based off of Substance and Subsistence, respectively. But since Bluepoint did the HD edition, the games are running at 720p, and they are shooting for 60 FPS. FSG, how's it going, man? It's been a little bit since we've seen you. How are you doing tonight? So there's the tanker. I'm glad you could come by. What have you been up to, though? Have you been alright? Okay, there we go. Yes, sir. Hey, loser. How's it going? Thank you for them 100 pieces, Camel. I appreciate that, my friend. And thank you for 3 years. I will try my best to keep it up. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Same with you, Loser Fame. I'm glad you're back. And there was Ocelot. Here we go. But yeah, who here has played Metal Gear Solid 2 out of curiosity?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're
I
not in the
suppose.
military anymore.
Right.
Huh?
I didn't plan on
Stay as long as
relying
you
on this
can, man.
gadget
If,
anyway.
Loser, if
The
not,
private sector's not so
like I
bad,
said,
is it?
this
Privacy
will be
guaranteed.
archived.
I'm happy
So
as
you
long
can catch
as
it
no
on
one gives me
YouTube
any
later.
more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with
Oh,
Naomi?
that's right. It's the morning
And
for
I
you.
can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not
It's morning
so
for
bad.
you, Camel.
That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick
How much
flashware.
caffeine? And
Diverting
what do you have for
toys from the
breakfast?
SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out.
There's gotta be
sooner or later.
somebody
She's
playing
better off assuming it sooner and quit while
Camel.
she's
It
safe.
can't be completely
Too
out.
true. Okay, Snake, let's get
But
to
also
work.
just looking, that puts you at number
You
3
know
on
how
the
the technical
leaderboard
specs
too.
of Metal
Good
Gear were
job.
sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems
Sorry.
to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Well, so far, so good.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype.
If I die, I'm gonna
Capabilities,
just put them back on,
we
though.
don't
You
even
know
how
that,
close it
babe.
is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some
A
reasonable
cheese pretzel.
conclusions.
You discovered a
Alright,
Dr.
I'll
Pepper with
head to the
energy.
bridge ASAP.
Dr.
Try
Pepper
to
with
avoid
Torin in it?
confrontations. Our goal is to
Wonder
collect
how that would
evidence
be.
on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, any of you guys got any plans for tonight or
All right,
today
let's
in
look
this
at your
case?
gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours.
Hey, Chris.
You can take
What's
down
up?
an elephant
Welcome.
with that thing. Check out
How
the
are you
laser
doing
sighting,
today?
too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Hot Dog Tanaka. What? How's it going? Hello and welcome. I hope you're all doing well tonight. My name is K-Bound Brown before.
Hey,
I
Earth
thought
to
it.
Snake.
I thought
He's
I.
a nice, upstanding Marine.
I've seen that
stealth
name
terrorist.
before. It has been a
Don't
while
get
though
caught.
since we've
You're in
seen you though,
stealth mode
Chris.
here.
Have you been taking care of
When it
yourself?
comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely.
Oh, if only
Checked it out
you've
of the Pentagon's
seen
classified
that.
files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I
Away from
hope so.
COVID. It's tough.
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
Good luck, Camel. Hopefully you
The
can
water
find
line is too
something.
high. According to the navigational plans, this ship
It
should
has
have
been so
discharged
long
its
since I
cargo
played this,
upriver.
Chris. So
It's in there, no doubt about it.
we're
The
gonna
military
see
trains you
how
to
this
watch for threats
goes.
from the stern on a boat.
Expect to see
That's
some
SOP
roughness.
for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
Hidekiano. Ah, Kojima-san.
Chopper. What?
Well, they're obviously not friendly.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is
Yep.
that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is
But yeah,
run
what's
by
your
a
history
computer,
with
so
this
I'd
game
say
though,
about
Chris?
18 people.
And Tanaka, I assume you're familiar with this too?
AKS 74U.
Stealth is always an option, but it's best. It's a recommended one.
Russians?
You sure?
Oh yeah.
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
This, I believe, was the first Metal Gear game I played, but I played this on the original
Transmitting the
Xbox.
photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Mr. McVaughn, Mr. Ronan. How are you doing, sir? What's up?
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
We're
Not
going to try and
necessarily.
not kill
It could be
people.
the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of them. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
Thank you for them 200
I'll do my
pieces,
best.
Ronan. I
This
appreciate
isn't
it.
like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything
All right.
happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
Watch Outer Haven on here.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time.
Oh yeah?
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
That vodka?
Got it.
No, it's water.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in
Soju.
touch.
No, we can't drink because I have to work it. Okay, here we go. Maybe not from the toilet, but... Okay, so I have to get up there somehow. Oh, I have an idea. We just started? Yeah, we just started. And I will do that again later. I expect you to obviously do that later too. Oh, here we go.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the
Thank you
handle.
so
Make
much,
sure
though,
you keep
Ronan,
doing
for
it
them.
until the door's open.
That truly put you at #1 now. Holy crap. Alright, let's go. And I appreciate the cake. It's true they do. Of the Promised Neverland. I've heard of that show. That's recent, isn't it? Well, I try to be entertaining for you guys. But here's to many more years, right? See if we can figure out how to play this again. Nope. Factory resetting my PC again. Again? What happened? What happened? But yeah, so the one thing I will say with the playthrough is no spoilers, please. There we go. It has been a while, so. Here, let's see if we can put this. Probably thought it was sheets. For a moment, indeed. But yeah. Chris, how is that show? Ooh, trophy. Nice. After 7 minutes. Hey, you finally found one though, Camel, so good job. Cold War kicked you out? Ow, what happened? Was it just too straining on the hardware for you? Ooh, stun grenades. So what's this?
Raven?
Nope. Yep. Memory issue. once I do get it. Be another plug and play. So you got new PC components then? Okay, so what have you picked up? Because of my region, jeez. You gotta love the region stuff.
Freeze. Move!
Okay, let's put this body away. Yes, stay in there. How delayed is delayed? Is it bad for you guys? Fan hub to connect to the rest of the fans, and then I'll be golden and waiting. Nice. So again, hopefully you don't have to wait too long for that stuff. Like 1 minute delay. What about for the rest of you guys watching? Are you guys noticing an issue? Whenever this goes, then I'll be able to. That's if they ever stop. You saw nothing happen up there. But yeah, let's see if we can make some progress with it. I hope. Oh, it's still possible. It's gonna be possible to get a PS5, yep. Oh, shit.
There's somebody there.
There we go. Exploding Fists, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You're now McBond. Welcome to the club. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, though? For a small profit rather than the huge increase. Yeah, I mean, if they charge you the exact price that they paid for, I'd be like, okay, sure, why not, right? Crap. Oh, we almost got detected there. I'm great, how are you? We're doing okay. We just started up some Metal Gear Solid 2, so we're trying to make our way through this. Have you played this before? Or less than $100, yeah, just to cover the fee. Basically, that is one way to do it, I would say, yep. When the opportunity arises, then I'll do it, but right now, we're trying to be smart. Plus, I don't actually have a gun, an actual gun to kill people. I just have a tranquilizer. Hundred of times.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Yeah, well, this is only a tranquilizer. I don't have an actual gun because I don't have the USP. I still need that. Brakaka. Well, I mean, we will have to go brakaka at some point. Batafin, thank you so much for that host, hon. I appreciate it. I know, but like, gun. Schmadashmim. I mean, that's one way. Hang on, we're gonna try something.
Ah, and now I am dying.
Basically. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, hold on, we have a phone call. Also, guys, is everything still looking and sounding okay?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors.
I remember this game was
Looks like I'll have
actually
to find another
a
way.
demo with
No
Zone
need
of
to
the
worry.
Enders.
There's a way through.
I,
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
until Raiden. Well, we'll find out when we
That's
get
the
there.
control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
Hey, RNG, how's it going,
But
though,
your
dude?
M9's knockout rounds won't work.
It's
Find
been a little
gun
bit since we've seen
somewhere.
you. Have you been doing all right? Storm, that's right, Batafin. Storm is here. He's trying to rocket out into some Rainbow Six.
Freeze.
No!
There we go. Emote for Goose in action. Yep, it is. But no, I hope you guys have been doing well, taking care of yourselves. Playing a lot of League in Valhalla. How is Valhalla? It is easy to get sidetracked, so I'm trying not to, but... Oh shit, camera. No, not camera, person.
Freeze.
There we go. But yeah. RNG, have you played this one? Some interesting story twist. I want to play Valhalla. I want to get it at some point. Ever do a playing with fans? Well, I do some for Rainbow sometimes. But that's pretty much my only game for it. Don't worry. Nothing to be sad about. Why do you think I'm doing this here? Because I played a few, but I've never played them all, so I kind of want to get acquainted with it. Hence the reason this playthrough, right? Patafin, how is Pink Leader doing?
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F,
Some
designed to
intense
fire
squawking.
tranquilizer
Oh
rounds.
boy.
A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The
We'll find
impact
out
of the
about Raiden
round
when we get
causes
their
the
fists,
mixing of
though.
two chemicals in the shell.
Have you played
the
3 out of
resulting
curiosity?
gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
There we go, that's what I wanted. I do notice this feels like it takes a little bit longer.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Ooh, there's something here. Ooh, we got a cardboard box.
Who's there? Freeze. What's that?
Oh, that was close. Hey, Pizza, what's up? Sorry about that. Gotta go. Okay, we'll see you again, loser. Please take care of yourself. Crap. But yeah, Pizza, how are you doing? Especially with that tail. Yeah, I see why.
Was there a noise just now?
There we go. Making it. How did your games of Siege go, though? I saw you were playing with Johnny and the rest of the crew. Okay. I think we're making progress, right? Well, now that Pink Leader's asleep, what do you two have planned? Just spend time together?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Never. Well, unless you want to go let loose in Valhalla or get frustrated with League. Oh, fine. Here, I'll give you these. Maybe it'll help. But yeah, Pizza, what about you? Any plans for tonight? Also, how are we going to survive all of this? Trico coming in. Thank you for your raid, hun. How are you doing? What? I think you were playing, what, Stardew Valley today, right?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic.
Sniff on
So
controller.
the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That
Especially
area is
if it's
outside
new.
the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Somebody's coming. Oh no, that's where we need to go. Before getting into Apex. How did your games of Apex go? And were you playing with people? Or were you doing solo Apex tonight?
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure.
There's actually something I want to check
Sensors placed and operational.
with this when we're done.
Are the explosives in place?
One thing I remember you could do in Substance
Yes, they are all
was you can switch out
Once we have
characters
what we
for
came
some of
for,
these
the tanker will
cutscenes.
be scuttled.
planted. And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country
The
of
duo's
liberty.
nice.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Alright, everyone, how do you think this is gonna go?
Freeze! Hands over your head.
Now!
Toss your gun overboard. Slowly.
I wonder how well this is gonna go.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Gorlukovich.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you
Go
should
get some
look at
rest,
you.
Draco. Thank you for that raid, and thank you for saying happy Streamiversary.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Please take care of yourself.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
Oh,
You know
jeez.
what you're doing.
I don't like where this is going, everyone.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Here we
Steak
go.
Knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, here we go. Yep, this was boss battle time. At least the first one.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
It is a
Nothing
good game.
else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping
How's it going,
us.
though, Heroic?
Hey.
I saw DJ was, I believe, streaming as well, right? No, wait, he's not.
This.
I thought I saw him, but no, I got it confused with someone else. My bad. Pfeffer F. Twitch Mom Raid. Twitch Mom Raid indeed. Pfeffer, hello. How are you doing, Adam? And hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Today we celebrate 3 years. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing tonight, Pfeffer? Thank you. It's been a while. Tearaway. What were you playing it on? PS4 or Vita? Olga. There we go. There we go. PS5. Oh, right, because it is back compat. How is Tearaway, though? Also, have you played Metal Gear Solid, out of curiosity? And also, everyone who's coming from the raid, who here is familiar with Metal Gear Solid? Because I know Tearaway was originally on the Vita. Whenever on PS1, so Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, we're on game number 4, I think, so far, out of the series playthrough. And the drone got us. So something tells me this isn't gonna be good. Oh, he is? How has he been doing?
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich. One of Ocelot's allies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with.
And I hope
after
you have
Shadow
been staying
Moses.
safe. Same with everyone
after
else.
Metal
Same with
Gear.
everyone from Pfeffer's
Everything's
chat.
changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
Feeling a little Lord of the
I
Rings.
have a younger
Christmas.
sister, a stepsister.
Family
We have
did a good
different
job
parents.
setting up the lighting in the
I only knew her
house.
for 2 years.
You've never
No,
mentioned
it helps
before.
out.
So,
Have you guys
The
been
sender
decorating
of
your
the
place?
tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma
Emma?
Emmerich.
Emmerich?
Emmerich.
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last
Yes,
time you saw
because I know
her?
the HD
10
collection
years ago.
is back
You think it's
compat
a
on
trap
Xbox
to lure
One.
us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get
Okay.
confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Alright. Well, Now we have a gun. Weekends. Just getting it all set up. Oh yeah, no, that'll be a fun time. There we go. Okay, so she's just taking a nice nap. Because if I remember correctly, she comes into play later in the game.
Freeze.
A wet box. Come on. Yeah, I guess I can't pick it up. Well, that's dumb. But yeah, no, all I'm just gonna say is make sure to stay safe out there. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's try and do this without blowing shit up. But yeah, is this your first time playing Tearaway Pfeffer? Get him back in here. Needs a sequel. I do think Revengeance needs a sequel, and that is actually one we're going to get to. So look forward to that. Oh, no, we're not going that way. Okay, yeah, we are going that way.
Freeze.
No, King of Fighters 15 is not out. What happened today is that they said, "Okay, here, let's show you a little something." So they have a teaser trailer just showing concept art for Kyo, Benimaru, and Shunei. January 7th is the official reveal, and you can bet that I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that, and I want to get that game. I want to see what they're doing with King of Fighters 15. Benimaru is my favorite. They redesigned his outfit a bit. You can see that in the concept art. So they talked about those 3 characters, but there's technically 5 in there in that trailer.
Freeze.
With the other 2 being K-Dash and Leona. I do like the art so far. And they gave Kyo his old jacket of bringing back the headband. So I'm curious to see what they do with that. But yeah, January 7th is when they're officially going to show something. But yeah, I need to see more on King of Fighters 15. But by the looks of it, yeah, that game is definitely coming out next year. Used to be with the sleeveless shirt design, yeah. I know he had that kind of look as well in like 13 and 14 as well. The sleeveless, like, just kind of the vest. Or just the shirt part, but without the sleeves. So I'm glad to see them bringing that back. No, we're not gonna go this way. We need to go the other way. Because I want to get to the other side of the ship.
It's the enemy. I need help. Oh.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the crew lounge. Backup unit, check it out.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, and if you haven't played Control, you need to play Control. And I thought I destroyed that.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Nothing wrong with that. Well, why are you abusing it? I'm assuming you have a purpose for this, right? I need to yell at Camel. Okay, it looks like I'm missing something.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Uh-oh. Now please, nothing abusive. Otherwise, we all need to have a talk. And we're gonna have it here. I'll pull all of you. I'll put... Nah, I don't think so. Is that really how you want to play this? Okay, that's why. Hey Goose, how's it going? How can there be silence? I just got here. Well, apparently there's a talking to that needs to be happening, and it's not happening here. It's happening somewhere else.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Okay, nope. But I will take those. Bored in. Ended up on PUBG until almost 7 a.m. my time. So, what were you doing on were you at least playing with anybody? Or was it just you flying solo?
I'm sending additional units to take to portside. Don't let him get away.
Friend tonight. Nice, good job, Hawk. A little too addicted. Are you at least enjoying your time with it, though? Nope, this door. Because how much is the skin, out of curiosity? How much is the skin, out of curiosity? Because I saw that went live. Then I heard rumors of other skins going live. Thought I saw something there. There we go. $20. Just want the skin or the full collection. Well, what does the collection consist of then? Who's there? Okay, no. They're coming in. Who are you playing with, though, Hawk?
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
The lift is also under our control.
Get a
Sir,
pickaxe
the
skin,
Marine
which is
commander
super
has
dope
started
because
his
Kratos
speech
is the
already.
axe. A mere backpack, a glider, which is a shield.
All
Ooh.
communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Is this just the skin? Oh yeah, it's just the
Yes,
skin,
sir.
as you said.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's move. No, okay, nice.
Who goes there?
Okay.
Aim for the light.
Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. I have to do this section. Okay. Big oof here. Nice, nice. Hey, Munchie, how's it going? Hey, Madman, how's it going? We just had a rough section, that's all. I think I've seen that a few times, yeah. Watch a documentary on Scream. Oh, the history of the movies?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
You're going alright, though. What are you up to, though, tonight, Munchie? And Madman, have you watched... besides watching that making of... that documentary for Scream, what else have you seen of your movie collection?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Ocelot. Even though it's not actually Ocelot. The inside story. Would you say Scream still holds up?
Are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the shadow.
Okay, here we
The
go.
men down here are definitely Marines.
For review purposes. Nice. You gotta tell us how it is.
They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Apex got my pocket
I'm
watch
not
back.
interested in fighting these guys. The weapons
GTA
won't do
5
me much good
role-playing?
here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow.
What's your character in
They have some
GTA
serious
5?
defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
That opening is iconic.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and
So
front
quite a few.
left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Ah, this,
All right.
yeah.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera. Split
Okay.
the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
Yeah.
And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I
5
hacked into his
minutes.
personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a
It was
joke or
released
two.
in December.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal...
Well, I fucked that up. Bleep. And then a million more bleeps.
Snake!
I thought I was in the room.
Snake! Snake!
So I gotta be faster.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure
So let's
to
try
the
this
pirate
again.
Weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Reset is still at 10%. Updates, maybe?
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows
It's
the
removing
specifications for
everything.
Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition...
Okay. Little update right now, too. I don't know.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the...
Damn it. Let's try that again.
Respond! Snake!
Yeah, what you said isn't much, right?
From a major player. But this project is vital.
I can do this. Thank you, Pfeffer, for them 50 pieces, though. I appreciate it. We're in a... Now we're in a pure stealth part, loser. So, we're trying to be very quiet. Hey, Vortex, how's it going?
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the...
Guns blazing? Nope. Stealth. We have to be super quiet. And if we let off... we trigger, we're obviously screwed. You missed the gunplay earlier. Okay, we found it. That's what we're looking for. We're doing okay. Just started up Metal Gear Solid 2, so... that's what we need.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear indeed. So how many attempts is this going to take?
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Good.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Good.
Right. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Good.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Well, that's one so far. Or 3 total.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
Yeah, they're gonna try and screw me up, right?
War. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know.
Loading up Metal Gear X, MGX. I think I need to go high in order to get the left and right sides. Okay. Police snots. Nice nod.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Oh, I don't think we can use this.
That I just wanted to take because I thought it was cool.
The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, what am I seeing now? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's...
Okay. Okay, so we got 3. Good.
That is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Good.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have.
I hope that's it. Let's see, if not, then we have to go back again.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
And I think that's it for the tanker section. If I am correct.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Okay, here we go.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
And now I am dying.
And everybody's just coming with their guns.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. Did you get any sleep, though, Fabe?
Silence!
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal?
Oh,
No, I'm taking it back.
It is mine, after all. Okay, where the hell did he come from?
Gerlukovich.
Then a wake-up call from school.
Nobody move. Understood?
Troops, you should know by now. Same here, Hawk.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Yeah, we've already done that a few times.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Here they come. Okay.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
We will see you in a moment, Vortex.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not
Sure there is.
Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
Is Ray
I
the key?
regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
I mean, fucking Hydra?
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot.
I find that funny whenever that's heard. The lolly lule lo.
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Dramatic shots. Kaneki, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Dramatic scream.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Yeah, blood.
Traitorous dog.
It is. It was a good job. They do a good job setting things up. Who says? But yeah, Kaneki, how are you doing tonight? Hey, it's okay. You at least made it. You made it now. So
Show's over.
That's all right.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Doing all right. Trying to stay
This
safe.
ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Talk about a huge following, right? And dedication. Oh, right. Controller shaking. There's so much subtext here, it's ridiculous. Kaneki, have you played Metal Gear? Come on, Snake.
Ocelot!
But you have heard of the series, I'm guessing, right? Oh, now look.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
I did not Hawk. I actually have
drowning in
a
time.
physical
I know what
copy
it's
of
like,
it for
brother.
Vita. I do have a physical copy of Persona 4 Dancing
No
for
wonder
Vita,
Naomi passed
but
you
I
over
don't
for the
have
Fox-type program.
Persona 3 or 5.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Expires tonight. I never picked up that bundle though,
The price of
unfortunately.
physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
When was that
Our raw
announced?
materials are vintage,
Can you
brother.
send me the
Big
link?
Boss was in his late
For
50s
P5
when they
Strikers?
created his copies.
I missed it because I
But
saw
I live
that they
on
announced,
through this arm.
they showed off, they talked about Tango Fighters 15 talk, and I'm super excited about that one. Why not have both open? Ah, crap. Now I have to get that one. Or I really want to get that one. Pick John. Pick me over the other one. I mean, I'm not that entertaining, Kaneki. There you go. Oh, to get to a PC? It doesn't work very well on mobile. Yep, that is true.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
But it's late. What time is it for you again? Yeah, do that. That's the other option. Share the love, man. I don't think shooting it's gonna help, guys. Okay, yeah, 3 hours ahead. I think you need to leave. You're West Coast? Yep. I am West Coast, Kaneki. Where were you again? We need a hero. East Coast currently. Okay, so it's the same time for you. Like Loser Faye, right?
Otacon, we have a problem.
Okay, see you in a few, Hawk. Otacon, we do have a problem. I could go... Actually, I'm gonna go grab some Reese's too, but I'll grab it after this cutscene. Because I have just the thing. But I do have wine. But I am almost out of wine.
Snake! Snake!
I thought I did, but I don't. I actually, because I had a dentist appointment today, Kaneki, and they actually did a blood pressure test, and it wasn't high, they said, so that's a good thing. Why, do you have high blood pressure? Ooh, that's fancy, Hawk.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
140 is high. 180. That's not good.
Snake!
That's not good, Kaneki. Will you just prescribe these? Okay, that's not too bad. Good foods to still eat. There has to be
the sinking
options.
of that tanker 2 years ago.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
Here we go.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes
Am I?
time, but in the meantime,
I don't know.
the
I could be a
shells
very
become
mean
symbol
person,
of environmental
Kaneki.
protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs.
Or a two-faced liar. I still don't know which.
Russian private army members may also be involved.
I try to be a
It's
nice
highly trained
guy.
group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Alright, so now we're on to this. I see you with them shifty eyes, Hawk. Offshore decontamination facility. I don't trust a guy that doesn't play Fortnite. I have tried Fortnite, but I'd rather play Rainbow Six, personally.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And
We don't have guns
turn
yet.
the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released.
We are starting
In other
campaign
words,
2.
The base ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
I think we are heading to that point. We'll see. So when we get the gameplay, I'm gonna pause for a
You have
minute,
two mission objectives. One,
just so I can go grab
infiltrate
something.
the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone
He
else
did.
besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake...
But yeah, Kaneki,
we're
any plans
changing
for
your
you
code
tonight?
name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration.
I could
and
see
VR
people's
training.
frustrations with
I've
it, but I'd be like,
completed
it's the
300
game.
missions in VR.
It's just a
I
game.
feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Play this for a bit.
Okay, we'll skip that
and then go to
Make
sleep
sure
at some
nobody
point.
sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact
It's
you
been
if
so
anything
long
changes.
since I've played this.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big
So
shell.
it's gonna be kind of new.
How do I get up to the next level?
All gonna be kind of new to me.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
But also watching that cutscene kind of choked the
Your new
intro
sneaking
the intro
suit uses
cutscene
electrofiber
choked me up a bit.
technology, a byproduct of fiber
It
optics
was
research.
that was nostalgia to me, memories.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Raiden's cartwheel's amazing. It'll be even more amazing if we get to the
hatch with a
sequence, if
circular
I'm
handle will open
remembering
into
it
the elevator
correctly.
area. Locate the hatch first.
Well, hopefully you get enough
Copy
sleep,
that.
Kaneki.
Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay, here we go. So... Okay, I'll be back in a moment. So, bear with me, everyone. Okay, we're back. And I don't have king ones. I have these. So... We'll run with that. Ah, the Patriots, right? We should pick that up. I have the big Christmas tree ones. Will you be streaming on Christmas? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided on that one yet. But if there's a reason to do it, then I'll do it. I don't think I've tried the big Christmas tree ones. Are they still good though? You'd say? Uh-oh. You heard that. Now that's not me doing that. A little bit more? Okay, that's not too bad.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. Now let's see how well this goes. You have to put a number beside it too, so scare 1. There you go. Look who's here. Now that was Snake.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Nerd.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Too many N's. O-N-I-I.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
Yeah, we gotta log into the system, I believe, right?
Gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Okay, so let's do that.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of the mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These
Well,
are
there's
professionals
this.
we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Can you guys still hear me? Yep, okay. No, I just heard sound lost and I'd be like, oh crap, did I do something wrong? Okay, here we go. There we go. I guess I should be somewhat accurate. Radar 2. Blood. Okay, wait, why does this give us this now? Okay. Yeah, because you could find these in the options settings too, so... Hey, it appears we can quit the game, but... There must be a reason for this.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies.
Oh god,
and
that's
the blue
blurry.
cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside
Could be something up with
proprietary
the internet,
frequency
is
for
what it
saves,
sounds like.
and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
That is true, she
Rose
does.
may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Yes,
You
we
know
just
I
did
covered it in
that.
VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my
VTuber.
duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that
A
technically I'm not
vlogtuber?
part of the
A
mission
video
control
tuber?
team.
What did
After
VTuber
all,
stand for
I'm
again?
just a
Sorry.
normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey,
Tumor that plays a
I
character.
prefer this to being kept
Oh, the
in dark
virtual
waiting.
tumor.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Okay.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Yes, there is.
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
The character you want is taken, I'm guessing.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives.
What if you could
must
play
stay
a...
out of sight.
Do all the VTubers have to be female characters?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the
Okay, so you can do a male avatar if you want. You could get a voice box and do a voice change, right? I mean, it is an option. I'm not saying it's the option you should take, but it is one to consider. Holy crap, coming in, Viper. Ermi, Goose. Sublight Horizon, Sir Derpy Creeper. Raid indeed. Hello, Viper.
Solid Snake.
Dude, how was your stream? I had you in the background.
Shadow Moses?
How are you enjoying Resident Evil 3?
My code name.
Right, but he can't be the
Please.
Solid Snake. He
Sorry.
died 2 years ago on that tanker.
Or did
after he
he?
blew it sky high.
Could he have
Which he
survived?
didn't.
Not a chance.
Also, hello, Raiders. I hope you all had fun in Viper's stream watching him play Resident Evil 3. How far did you make it, though, dude? And it has been a long time, Goose.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
I guess that isn't
daylight
normal,
VR
but
training after all.
it's something people should
Stay
get used
extra
to,
sharp
right?
until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
I don't know, I'm just fucking weird. We're all fucking weird in our own ways, right?
The
But
big
yeah,
shell is
Sir
comprised
Derpy
of
Creeper,
shells 1 and
Ermi,
2. Each unit consists of
Sabu.
a central core and 6 struts
Hello,
surrounding
I hope you
it.
all had fun. How are you
So the whole
all doing
thing is
tonight?
shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
In a majestic way. How majestic are we talking?
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Are you just doing it randomly? Just to throw them off, I'm guessing? I just want to be an anime girl. I would like to be an anime character. But I don't know who I could be. Freaking out a bit when he was shooting me with the rocket launcher. Yeah, no, when it comes to that, you should... If you see Nemesis Viper, just fucking run. Just run.
Right, and look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
You want a girlfriend? I've been told I would.
Crouch down
I'm
using
told
the
to
crawl
find
button.
somebody too.
Then push the left stick in the direction
But I
you
would
want
like to be
move.
with someone too.
Push the
Just a
crawl
matter of
button
finding that
again
person.
to stand up.
No girlfriend
you
for
can use
Hawk.
weapons even while crawling.
I'm
This
an
is
anime
different from
girl.
VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Still recovering from the last. Thank you. Fair enough. No, I understand. I understand, Hawk, which makes sense. Hi, Melfu. Welcome back. How you doing?
SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of
Welcome.
communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about
Oh, hang on here. I
us.
forgot to drop
You
this
know
in
we
for
work
everybody
in the dark, and
that
this
came in
mission
from
is no
Viper's
exception.
stream. Should have
Only
some of
a
these.
few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
She is one of
Your
them.
mission
Renoa
may
is
be top
fucking
secret,
bae.
but it's gone through the
Made it to the
usual
part where I need to
channels.
fix a train. Okay, so yeah, no, that will lead to getting you apart. So yeah, you're just trying to rebuild the cable car. Is what it sounds like. Oh
I'll go
crap.
check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Oh. There's a terminal there, we need it. But yeah, Melfu, Ermi, Derpy, again,
Colonel,
thank you for
I've
coming
located
by.
the node.
Hope you're
It's
all
under
having
heavy
fun.
surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Hi, Shinky.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
But yeah, looking at yours, I think you're about like maybe a third. Through or something. More birthday message. Keep going with your birthday messages, man. Yeah, because you're still in town. Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Derpy, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You're now a McBond. Welcome to the club. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, Shinky, how are you doing though tonight? And Viper, I think you have a girl too.
Watch
It's
out.
Jill. It's now
There are
Jill
sentries
Valentine.
posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you
My
continue on
weirdness tonight.
course.
Any recommendations?
Use
Don't worry.
the hanging mode.
This is a safe place
Hanging?
for us.
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of
All I
enemy
ask is
sight.
that we all be respectful
All right.
and understanding.
I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
I was crushing on Claire, but
Wait a second. I
Claire
just
is also
intercepted new
pretty
intelligence
cute.
on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
But yeah, between Jill and Claire, who would you pick?
Alpha Zero.
Claire?
We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that.
Oh.
Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Mhm.
This is crazy. Is that
What weirdness.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
We're
Right.
gonna find out what happened
The
to them.
president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
But yeah, Viper, we just finished the tanker. So we just finished the snake stuff, so now we're on to this. Okay. I almost thought I pressed the wrong button there for a sec. There we go. It was shorter than I thought it would be. I'll say that. But yeah, Ermi, Derpy, Melfu, do you guys stream out of curiosity? So, then I'm making sure to drop those follows then. Do you stream? Thank you so much, Ermi, for that follow. I appreciate it. I just gave you both follows now, too. I'll have to make sure to check you in when I get a chance. Oh. I don't stream. You are a viewer? Have any of you guys played the Metal Gear games out of curiosity? I have played Metal Gear Solid 2, but that was years ago on the original Xbox. So we're revisiting. So I'm remembering some of this stuff, but a lot of it's gonna be fresh to me. But I've never played 3, and 3 is gonna be, I think, exciting. Jeez. It's too dark, though. I've heard 3 is the best, too.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Do you... Oh yeah, Malfu, like I said, I'm assuming you're a viewer then. But that's still pretty damn cool. I appreciate you coming by, just like all of you coming in from Viper Stream and everyone else who's come by tonight too. Get drawing, nice. Back to my duty of saying birthdays, right? You're always somewhere. You make your way around, Goose. Also, he's drinking blood.
What are you?
Gonna turn out fucking cute. I'm curious to see that result, man.
5 today.
Ew, who does that?
Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar. Oh, vamp. Viper, any tips or suggestions for this?
Get down!
kind of standing pose. Chat, any suggestions for Hawk? He's right there. There you go.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
That's true. Why are you just standing? Why are you just sitting there? Shoot him.
Them.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
And he's gone. We're gonna have to deal with him later.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
He does draw. Here, I'll pop this. I'll pop this in here. You want to check out the Instagram?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Good morning, Carla. And everyone, welcome Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
There's your latest one. Carla, how are you doing, though,
suit.
today?
Are you Foxhound?
Hey, legend. Welcome back, dude.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's
It's a
indistinguishable
Yo
from the
Derpy
real
Creeper
thing.
started. Yep.
Like what?
He said the same thing to me.
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but
Yeah.
realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the
Yeah,
fear.
now
that
I
goes
gotta
with
wait
battle
another like
situations.
11 months almost for my
War's a
birthday.
video game.
War's
What
a
better
video
way to
game.
raise the ultimate soldier?
Yep. Holy crap, that's a lot of snakes. But yeah, Legend, what are you up to though? And Carla?
So you're
How
saying
goes
that
your
VR
morning?
training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
The cold morning. Yay for snow.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
Hi, Mr. Bongo. How you doing, man? B7 forever and ever.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
And he
What
goes
was
to
that man
smoking.
just now?
That
Did they say
blood-sucking
how much?
freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism.
But yeah, how goes
simulation.
the rest
They were
of
needed to show
Beyond
VR
Light for you
troopers like
legends?
you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians.
Bitch, I'm
That no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader?
You could try and re-roll it.
Snake died 2 years ago.
There you go.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
I'm still waiting for someone to get to the
What
mythical
about the other soldiers?
1000 for
I
that.
saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You
Well,
weren't
on
briefed
solo,
on any
so-
of this? And you came in
so
alone to
close.
boot? Why? What
Hang
are you
on.
really doing here?
Let's see, Madman.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
The good luck charm.
Take this too.
Ooh, a gun.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Damn it, Goose.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Next shit, that's
Remember my
supposed to retain
frequency.
heat.
It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
There we go. Or now.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Maybe. Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? Well, you should be able to get your wife's pants off, I thought. Oh, whoop. What the hell was that?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Well, follow her advice. Okay, I'll hydrate again.
And I know it.
It could help,
Do you
right?
remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I
boy.
still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
What are you thinking about
Important
having,
enough,
Viper?
And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
Rose,
You know
no.
I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
No, try it again.
I need
If you
as
get
much
zeros
data on him
again,
as
then that's a
possible.
problem, I would say,
Everything they have
Madman.
on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
But again, Mel, I'm
on
glad
it.
you like
I'll
the hat.
contact you as soon as I find out something.
Everybody loves Rose. Well, I mean, but the twist that happens later... Oh, what the...
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Hang on, I want to try something. No, fuck. Dang it, you did it wrong. Oh, jeez. There we go. I got the trophy. Here, I can try this again. You can get a trophy for that. Here's my tip for this game. Do not alert them. Well, let's try something else. Hawk loves Rose more. There we go. Also, look at those bullets fly.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yep. The bot is rigged, but then again, the bot's never nice.
Queen, your savagery knows no bounds.
Don't let them take the president!
Yeah, I should be able to. I don't see that being a problem. Well, that didn't work.
A dud!
Okay.
Today is another bad day.
Does she have a railgun?
Here that can give me happiness?
I don't know if you need happiness. Or if you deserve it. Hello, Cold Horizons. Welcome. How are you doing today? We'll figure out something for that, definitely. You killed a bird.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Okay. Yeah, let me know what you think. You know me in 2019? Yes? You have been here before, but I feel like you changed your name recently. I could be wrong. But I know I've seen you here.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying
Okay,
this was
was this
all a
here?
feint?
Raiden, get a hold
Am
of
I a
yourself.
Persian?
The entire mission is
Are
in
you?
your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor,
Persian
but
British?
poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
No.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
But have you been taking
you
care of
two
yourself
done?
at least, Cold?
Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
We need to move. We need to move now, people. I will say, they do go a little more into the wacky side of things. By take care of yourself, like, you're at least staying alive and healthy. You're at least watching over yourself, I hope. Oh, jeez. Okay, get out of here. Actually, we'll check the other bathroom. That means we're gonna be doing some sniping later. That won't do. What do you mean that won't do? But no. Horizon, what are you up to though tonight? Any special plans? Who's there? Gun? Yeah, but we haven't had to shoot anybody.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Hey, it's Pliskin.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Ah, yes.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody.
Yeah, we got a pistol.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Mm-hmm. Literally says New York City Bomb Squad.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives,
Fat Man.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
You'd have to ask that person.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Maybe we'll find out when
That's
we run
an
into
odd
Fat
name.
Man.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
Good morning, Zaid. How's it going, buddy?
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He
Gonna
was
say,
supposed to get us past all the
that
security
how?
measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Hang on, I got a phone call.
To confer with the CO again.
Dude, it's Story. You should know this when you get into a Kojima game.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that.
How's it going
It's
with my
probably
hero,
something
though?
the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
So that probably
Colonel,
links.
I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know
Liking
that.
it so far?
How
Nice.
about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
What we'll try here instead
So much
is
for
a temporary
keeping.
freezing measure.
So much for like
Here,
learning.
Look at this.
Learning what you're actually being taught. Now I am controlling this.
This is a C4 bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do.
Mm-hmm.
The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomb.
Inhale and exhale,
That won't be
probably.
easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
What do you say?
The what?
Did you work today?
In other words, that little
Or are you
gadget
working later
sniffs
today?
out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him.
Breathing and enjoying life with a binder of sadness.
The trick is to know which one. Right.
Just a standard croissant or a flavored croissant?
And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Fat Man would have allowed
Regular
some
croissant.
C4s
Fair enough.
here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
This is a refinery that's out in the middle of the ocean.
Kid, this place is all yours.
Actually, it's in New York,
Shell
sorry.
2.
If I remember this correctly.
Take this.
Key card.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The big
a
shell
refinery,
security
the big
layout
shell
includes
refinery.
varying levels of clearance.
We played through the tanker,
clearance
so there
level
was
is
an accident
identified by
here.
the number
So if
printed
I
on these
remember,
doors.
this was built around
Raiden,
that.
your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We will find more, though. But again, any Metal Gear experts, please tell me if I'm wrong and fix that.
Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Welcome back, Viper.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
To this game? I don't know.
And as far as I know, SEALs
I
keep
don't
their
think
officers
so.
away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Me?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
We have other issues to
What
deal
about
with.
you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
What'd you have for food, Viper?
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Again, the point of a Kojima game. There's a lot of dialogue. A lot of cutscenes. You're watching the game as much as you are playing it. What the? Jeez. Another one of those. And another one there. Okay, there we go. Sandwich with Cheez-Its.
Right in
Simple,
here.
yet
I
effective.
took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked
Which
the
is
fact that I would
possible.
be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay, so let's leave. So this place is done. And I know where the one is in B, so let's head back that way, shall we? That could have been bad. Because that's an alert.
Who's there?
That's bad. Well, it isn't a Metal Gear game, unless you get detected. Oh, it doesn't reset.
Something over there?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting range. Exercise extreme caution.
I do, but they're not silenced.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, we'll just hide in here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I have to sneak up, but I'm not very good at that yet.
What's that? Oh? What's that? Who's that? Oh! What the hell, Harry? I'm under attack!
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Who's that? I got him. Huh? Who's that?
Let's start again. There we go. Yeah, this is what happens when you get to shoot everybody.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
No, let's head back to A. There we go. Now we can head back here. Let's see, we have to go around this.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
That's what we're doing. Yep. Crap, he's stuck. Hey, Dino, how's it going? Trying to get in there. There we go. That's what she said. Is that why she wanted more? Okay.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the
What are you up
quantity
to,
of
though?
explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Going to be going to bed soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I was going to say, it's like 2 in the morning for you, isn't it? Thanks for that follow, though, Hot. I appreciate it. You're now McBond. Welcome to the club. Are snakes cute or horrible? Again, yeah, it depends on the snake. You're right about that. But we are there. There's still bombs on those other 3 sites that we need to get to. Ermi, thank you so much for coming by with the raid, and I appreciate your follow. Go rest up. Hopefully we will see you next time. Mm-hmm.
There's somebody there.
No knife. Unfortunately. I was afraid of that. Enjoy your sandwich. Yep, digest it well. Ooh, good. I was never a stealth master. You told me that was your job. You're the stealth master as far as I know. And soon you'll take my title of Resident Evil expert too. Which is fine. Resident Evil expert. I mean, come on, you're playing through the Resident Evil games right now, so you are becoming an expert. Okay, there we go. So now we have a tranquilizer, so we'll be okay.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Huh? Oh.
There we go. Damn you, John. What? What did I do? What are you playing this game on? Oh yeah, full disclosure. We are playing the PS3 version because we're playing the HD edition. I'll make sure to tune in, yeah. I want to try and at least catch it, yeah. So, yeah, we're playing the PS3 version of the HD of these games. I was going to say, if these didn't work, then I do have the PlayStation 2 ones.
It's the enemy. I need help.
But you have to sneak up behind them in order for that to happen, and I'm not very good at sneaking. Yep.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
There we go.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Now, we'll never said we were going to be professionals at this.
Who's there? What's that?
Send back up.
Yeah, this is what I get for following that advice. I need the M9 pistol. I think I do better with that.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden! Who is that?
What's going on? Respond.
It's the enemy. I need.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Yeah, it is. But then again, I never said I was going to be playing these well. Let's try this again. Well, okay, well, to be fair, Viper can do this on European Extremes, so he's your stealth expert.
Nothing here.
I'm taking the silence as yes. I fell asleep. Ah, don't worry. You haven't been missing much. It's just me being terrible at this video game.
Who's there? Who's there?
Yeah, but in Siege I would kill people. In Siege you kill people, so that's not what you do in this.
Nothing else to report. Is there somebody there?
So you at least managed to get some shut-eye, though, right?
It's the enemy. I need help.
I still can't wrap my head around the controls sometimes. Oh well. Your corners without checking them. If only I can get the hands of the controls effectively, because I'm using analog stick for movement. I would have slept forever, but I was shot in my dream. Oh no. Who shot you? I don't have a map layout, and the map is up. Because yeah, in that upper right corner is the map.
There's somebody there.
There we go. I stopped him from breaking in. In return, I died saving everyone else. I think I was bleeding. Oh god. That's terrifying. No, I don't have the map of this place.
What's that? Nothing here.
Thanks for the lurk, though, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh. What's that?
What the?
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications restricted.
Who's this?
I got him.
What happened?
What's going on? Respond. I got him. Send reinforcements. Understood. Order backup unit sent to warehouse I on B1 of Strut F. Finish the subject off.
Move!
I can't see what I'm doing. Oh well.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Let's try this again.
It's the enemy.
What the hell happened?
What's going on? Respond.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I just can't really see what I'm doing. That's the problem.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
Try this again. Yeah, but even with the sneaking, I'm not very good at that. Try this. But no, you are okay though, at least, right, Kaneki? I cannot get a map of this area. But even like walking like this, yeah, because at least that's one improvement I like with this over over the first one, is that it is sensitive. It is pressure sensitive. Like seriously, why didn't you come out over here?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Come on, drop something. That's what I wanted to get to. Hey Glenn, how's it going?
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
You did, and I'm glad you made it. Had a super productive day. You did? Nice. It's been okay. We're just making our way through this piece by piece. Had a few rough spots, but then again, it's to be expected, right? What'd you end up doing though today? What do we got? Oh, great. The fun bridge. Is it because there's holes here that'll fall? I have not played 3 or 5 yet, so those are gonna be first time playthrough. I have played this and 4, but it's been years, so I don't really remember anything. Dig further on MGS5. What did you? Well, you can speak your thoughts on it. What did you think of MGS5?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
I got another Deep Throat.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you
The open world concept was nice.
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Here we go. Maybe a bit too forgiving with the reflex mode, so you're not caught in the alert phase more often. Let's see if this trick works. I know it's supposed to... 5 is supposed to lean more towards gameplay. Is the story at least decent? Well, we're going to be playing Ground Zeroes before we do Phantom Pain, though.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times.
Unorthodox first date, I guess.
Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
That's abrupt. But yeah. Since the previous game. What the? Okay, there we go. There we go.
Who's there?
Come on. Jeez. Hey, Bear, how's it going? That guard was a sucker. Necron hieroglyphs. But you know, I'm curious to see when we get to Metal Gear Solid 5. Because 3 and 5 are the ones I'm very interested in, because I've never played them. Doing good. We're making it through. But yeah, Glenn, what did you play MGS5 on, out of curiosity? On PS4 Pro, okay. Because if we're gonna do MGS5, we're gonna be playing the PC version of it. Because I do actually have Phantom Pain for, oh, son of a bitch.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Stradi have ceased.
Hold on. We get a chance, okay.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the
Not really.
connecting bridge to Shed
Dentist
2.
appointment this morning, and then we're doing this now, though, Bear. What about you?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
You know, because, like, that's the thing for me. Again.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
No, I picked up, yeah, MGS5, but I didn't want to pay full price for it. So I got it when it was, like, dirt cheap. So we know Olga's alive. But then again, we kind of knew that before.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay, so slowly. Provided I can do it.
Oh. What's that?
That's what you wanted me to do. Basically, he just stalks his prey.
Who's there?
But it's weird that you have to flip them in order to do that.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my
Yeah.
experience.
No, I saw you were
lost
watching
it.
TV shows. I think I asked, like, what were you watching?
Explosion.
If not,
All
then I'll
those
ask
kids
again.
playing
What were you
with the
watching,
box.
though, dude?
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay, so let's go. For some reason, I thought this one was inside. Come on, drop something. There we go. Oh, that animation. But yeah, what shows have you been watching though, Bear? Anything interesting? I guess not. He has nothing.
Nothing here.
Has been completed. Nice. So it is all done? Now you just gotta get Windows installed, right? Virgin River most of the day. Charmed, some shield. Charmed. Wasn't that an old show from the 90s? I'm sorry, I had to.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I had to do it. Just the reset. I got Chrome downloaded and now I'm downloading Firefox. Okay. Rebooted for modern day. For modern day, I think. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. Rebooted for modern day, I think. Okay. Yeah, because I know I've heard the name Charmed before. I've heard the name Charmed before. I just never watched it. Virgin River, isn't that a new show? The main things I knew. So you're just getting it up to date, right? Rose.
Raiden, at
Oh,
your
no.
feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and
Nice.
push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
So yeah, that's my day for you. It seems like an entertaining day. Need Steam, Origin, and Battle.net. There we go. And Discord. Yep, you need that for communication
I have
purposes.
the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
It was nothing. All clear.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
A Soliton radar? What would you do with it?
There's somebody there.
Would you use it to mess with people? Let's see. Yeah, it's been years, so I'm gonna be rusty with this, but... I must be seeing things. What do you mean? Oh, right. The voice, the yeah. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Ah, shit. Camera. No. There we go.
There's somebody there.
Well, this is cheating. I found it funny if he's gonna be right there. You just stay asleep. Okay, so here we go, back this way. They must be seeing things. I mean, the guards are very smart, aren't they? Okay, here we go. We got what we needed.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Nope, that's gonna make it active.
Damn! was it?
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Okay, yeah, it's back there. Show demanding. I mean, nothing important. I mean, our lives aren't at stake or anything, right? It's not that big of a deal. We're fine, we have time. Oh, come on. This way. There we go.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
He's gone. It's nice for the timer to stop, though. I'm gonna need those later. I know that. Yeah, I don't remember.
Got your feet wet? These are the...
Yep, that's what I thought. Jack! Hold on. I gotta pause that so I can get that going. Jack, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Hello, Raiders. Hello, PA Werewolf. Hello, Lost Soul. Welcome to the stream. We're just currently playing some Metal Gear Solid 2, and I'm trying to disarm a bomb as fast as I can. But no, how was your stream, buddy? What were you playing tonight? I need to get an angle first. There we go. There we go. But yeah, Jack, thank you, and hello everybody. For those that don't know, my name is John McBon. I'm a variety streamer.
Colonel,
we play a bunch of games.
The bomb.
Today, we dedicate to Metal Gear Solid.
Loss for everyone.
Yes, the Metal Gear. This is a Metal Gear series playthrough.
Any damage report on the explosion?
But today is also, well, since it's technically the next day, but yesterday was my 3-year stream anniversary.
And the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
But yeah, Lost Soul, Werewolf, how are you doing?
No,
and Jack, again, how are you doing tonight? What were you playing?
Shell 1 was unaffected.
Smash Bros.
The price was high, but the
5
threat of the
hours.
bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
I have not played that. I have not played Smash Bros. Ultimate,
Roger that.
Despite owning it yet. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I need to check this again since I was talking over that stuff. Okay, so we just gotta keep moving. Had fun smashing. Were you playing with other people? Or was it just like with bots?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Save the President, thank you.
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
We had to. Well, I appreciate that, man. That was awesome.
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
Have you played Snake before?
Hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that.
You main Snake? I need to play some more Smash.
You're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
But let's see if we can do this. If I remember correctly, we're gonna have an encounter here. Have any of you guys played the other Metal Gear games out of curiosity? Lost Soul, Jack. Of course she's here.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Even though he's the one that didn't do it.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
We're not gonna do it. Damn it.
I'm not hit.
Yes, series. That's why I got these as emotes. Those are great emotes, by the way. How do I get the bug off again? I remember that being a thing. Up and down. Oh,
right.
It's been
just contacted us.
It's been a
called
long time
us?
since I played this.
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Last message. Moth, just pop and say, well, Bear, thank you for that. Sorry, I was in the middle of battle. Please, take care of yourself, and you have a good rest, my friend. I will hopefully see you soon.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, His loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Okay, Lost, I'll try that in a minute. Hawk, what is it? What's wrong?
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Was that the last episode? And Vamp just got shot. Two more? Okay, so they're close.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
Vamp's not dead.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
You don't get it. She doesn't get
Punish
it.
me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Vamp will get what's coming to him. Oh my god. Right, well, he couldn't shoot her anyway. He can't. Hot dog, yup. Vamp's not dead. We will deal with him later.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
See?
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Yeah, I gotta sleep. Gotta wake up for 6 a.m. tomorrow. Go rest up. Glenn, thank you for coming by. Hopefully we will see you again soon. But two more. I can't wait to see the rest of... I can't wait to see it all in one run, Hawk. Alright, Jack. You need to sleep, so... There we go. Thank you for that. Oh, crap. We're on a time limit. But I know... Oh! Whoa! Okay, we should be clear. Thank you for that tip. I scream and giggle like a fangirl during these episodes, so it's going to be a big deal. Let's just say that, right?
Who's there?
Where was the bomb? It was D, right? Well, I already get enough water. At least that's a good thing. How are you doing, though, today? Helipad. That was E, right? Best action scenes we could have asked for. That the OG highly hinted at. Gonna make fan art now. Go make fan art. Enjoy it, right?
Who's there? Nothing here. Who's there?
That was bad. Ramble, I just need a place to vent. No, dude, don't worry. Express the fandom, because I like Star Wars as well. Okay. I think I need that. Okay, here we go. It's going. We just made it to the Fat Man boss battle.
So
Now it
you're
looks
the
like.
one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
How are you doing, though, Shinky?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
But I'm so tired. How so? You work today, right?
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing
Okay,
else
yeah, you should go
announces
get
its
some sleep,
own
though,
end
dude.
with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
God, I don't remember how these go.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your
Or I
ransom.
crash.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
He's not after the
So that's
ransom.
what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I appreciate you, dude.
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
But yeah,
I could
you
care
deserve
less
some
what they
sleep.
plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
Let's see.
Time to start the party.
How is this gonna go? Because I don't remember this.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Do I have to do bomb defusal?
I'm calling a short recess on violence.
That's one way to do it.
Are you just gonna walk around? Are you just gonna walk around? 10 seconds and it's all over. 5 seconds left. Are you just gonna walk around? Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Surprised he just stood there and took the bullet. Yep, the band is crazy. I don't know what tipped it off, though. I don't know what tipped it off.
Moron! Little fat sound not up.
Roller skates. Of course he's crazy. Would you say anyone on roller skates is crazy though? Well, I have no idea where he is. Dang it. You're playing more Fortnite. Well, you're just because of everything that's happened, I mean, why not, right? I could use claymores, actually. Yep. You think, if the patterns weren't so sporadic. Good thing I placed it there then, and thankfully he went that direction, right?
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere
never
in this
tell.
area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
so fat.
And he's gone. It was actually kind of clever.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
That is pretty
Colonel,
clever, yeah.
Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
I do think
Right.
that's still
a
a
lot
clever
of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Pliskin?
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's new. That's new information.
Looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Okay, so now that that's done, so we can just get out of here now. Okay, I was wondering if I could pick those up, but I can't. But yeah, the bomb was underneath there. And look who's here.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I am Cyborg
I'm not
Ninja.
you. I have no name.
We just saw your
Are
face.
you Mr. X?
If you like.
Exactly. You figured he would have one of the bullets could have led to them, right?
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
No.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from Elali Lulelo.
The Patriots.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
That is irrelevant.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, The person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
True.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own
personal area network.
And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Do you have a better idea?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Oh, great. If it's not one thing, it's something else.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
They already have all that information.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff.
He had a briefcase.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
They have everything they need.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Oh, Metal Gear. It all ties back to that.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
Metal Gear.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
I'm right. Isn't it referred to as Arsenal? Or that's a different Metal Gear.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Arsenal is from 3. I thought it was 2.
Colonel,
this is Ray.
who was
Okay.
that
Yeah,
man
no,
just
Ray
now?
was in the tanker
He's
thing.
not
Yeah.
one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our
Okay.
unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
No, you
Is
haven't.
that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no
Okay,
other
because I've never
alternatives.
heard of
Right now,
Shagahad.
collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
So that'll be tied
Are
to
those my
3.
orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Well, bad news. I'm cutting it off here because I need to go sleep. Well, first, let's save. But we will be continuing this next week.
What's up, Jack?
Lost Soul, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You're now McBond. Welcome to the club. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Nighty night, dude. Thank you. We will be back, like I say, tomorrow or later on, because, like I said, I got 2 new games to play. So we're gonna take a look at both of those: Sharon the Wanderer and Sisters
Got a
Royale.
minute, Jack?
Rose?
If you want to
I
ever
found some
hop back
information on where Solid Snake is interred.
for
Great.
Metal Gear,
Shoot.
every
I've
Thursday
located
it
the
is.
grave site.
But here,
And the
if you want to
body?
catch up with
Exhumed
the
for
other
DNA
ones,
testing.
I'll post these
Well,
here.
do you have the results?
The right arm was
In a
missing, but
minute.
there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay, so we will get back to that next week, at least with this. There will still be more streams happening throughout. But yeah, if you ever want to keep in touch or see what other updates there are, I do have this. And then there's also this. There's also a Discord as well if you would like to join. But again, guys, thank you for making this one special. Here's to 3. This has been 3 years, and here's to more, hopefully. We shall see where the road takes us. Let us go see who's on. Here. Da, da, da. Okay. I think I know who, just because they're playing this, and I think this is fun. It's something we should go check out. They are also a great streamer. Definitely someone you want to keep an eye on. Let's go raid the pizza guy. He is currently playing some Rainbow Six Siege. So guys, thank you again. Really appreciate it. Till next time, I will see all of you in the next stream.